Good morning, everyone. Welcome to day 14 of Youth Cricket League. We are witnessing the first banter of the day, the semi final of Youth Cricket League Under 19 is being played between Team Willow Sports Under 19 and Team Silicon Under 19. Willow Sports won the toss and they up to bat first. Over number 1 is in the progress. Last ball of the over. Swing and a miss. A dot ball to end the over. After the completion of over number 1, Team Willow Sports are now 3 for no loss. ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ ಕಂಡ ಒಂದು ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 3. ಯಾವುದೇ ಹುದ್ದರಿಯ ನಷ್ಟವಿಲ್ಲದೆ Harshit is a new bowler and all set to bowl a second over of the innings. Navneek in the strike. Michael in the attack. The second ball of the over. Covers. And the deep mid wicket are out. Full toss delivery. Hit it harder towards the mid on. A fielder making no mistake here. Dot ball. Adding onto the scorecard. Quicker one. Just outside the off stump. One more dot ball. With 3 deliveries remaining in the over number 2. A quicker delivery on the 5th stump line. 2 deliveries remaining in the over number 2. A good over this is by Ashit. He just conceded 1 run so by far with 2 deliveries remaining. Same delivery, same result. Batter attempt to cut it. Eventually, no connection between the bat and the ball. Dot ball adding on the scorecard with 1 delivery remaining. Last ball of the over. Excellent piece of delivery. This is just outside the off stump. A dot ball to end the over. Just 1 run considered of the last over. After the completion of 2 overs, the team Willow Sports are 4 for no loss. Last ball of the over. Over ends up with the boundary. After the completion of over number 3, the team Willow Sports are now 9 for no loss. ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ ಕಂಡ 3 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 9. ಯಾವುದೇ ಹುದ್ದರಿ ನಷ್ಟವಿಲ್ಲದೆ. Arshid back in the attack. Is all set to ball his individual second over. He just conceded 1 run off his last over. Quicker one on to the body line. The batter. Starts off with the dot ball. On the back foot. Ball stuck between the bat and the pad. One more dot ball. Of the over. A quicker one just outside the off stump. Cut it hard on the back foot. Single to take on with 3 deliveries remaining in the over number 4.
ಅವ್ರು ಕೇಳ್ದೆ ನಿಮ್ದು ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಟೀಮ್ ಜನ ಕೊಡಿದ್ದೇವೆ ಮಾಡಿದಾಗ ಆಸೆ ಇರ್ತದೆ
Fourth ball of the over. Hit it hard. A tough catch. Asbun put it down. Excellent field placement there. Good piece of fielding. He almost carried it. Swept it across into the no man area. Onto the boundary line. Perfect placement here. In the slot. Batter sweeps it across all the way onto the fine leg boundary. Last ball of the over. Hit it hard. One bounce. Over the fence. Excellent shot this is. Over the long on. Onto the boundary fence. After the completion of over number 4, Team Willow Sports are now 18 for no loss. ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ ಕಂಡ 4 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 18. ಯಾವುದೇ ಹುದ್ದರಿಯ ನಷ್ಟವಿಲ್ಲದೆ. Sampath Kumar, all set to bowl his individual third over. Hit it hard, high in the air. Just next to the fielder. A good fielding there at the deep. A fielder ran away all the way from inside the 30-yard circle, almost onto the boundary line to stop the ball. A good fielding efforts there. Probably saving 2 runs for their team. Wide Yorker. A fielder puts a hand on it and manages to stop the ball from going to the boundary. 2 is a call. The batters, meanwhile, into the crease comfortably. Two runs on the cards. It back to the bowler. Excellent grab. This is what a wonderful catch. Wicket number one is down for Team Willow Sports. A batter tried to hit it hard over the bowler's head. A bowler, meantime, grabs it perfectly and making no mistake here. Excellent fielding efforts out there. Wicket number one is down for Willow Sports in the form of cut and bowled. A new batter, Daivik, in at number three for Team Willow Sports. Quicker one outside the off stump, slightly into the hands of the keeper. A dot ball adding on the scorecard with one delivery remaining in over number five. Last ball of the over. A short pitch delivery on the back foot. Just a gentle tap onto the point. A dot ball to end the over. After the completion of over number 5, Team Willow Sports are now 22 for 1. ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ ಕಂಡ 5 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 22, ಒಂದು ಹುದ್ದರಿಯ ನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ. Clinch in attack. Team Silicon. Shivu is a new bowler for Team Silicon and all set to bowl his individual first over of this innings. Team Willow gained back the form. They hit some boundaries in past 2-3 overs. At the same time, Silicon bowler managed to get the wicket in the form of cut and bowled. An important wicket at the right time. Over starts off with a dot ball. A quicker one onto the stumps. Gently driven. Dot ball adding onto the scorecard. Good piece of attack this is by Team Silicon. Tries to hit it harder. And no proper connection. Ball is moving towards the third man. Single followed by with three deliveries remaining in the over number 6. Weaker one onto the body line. In the back foot, just a gentle tap. Dot ball adding under the scorecard. Divik is yet to open his account. Is all set to face fifth individual delivery. Batter Divik is out for a golden duck. On the back foot, try to cut it harder. Throw inside edge. Ball rams onto the stumps. Divik is back in the dugout. The golden duck. The team Willow Sports are now 23 for 2 in 5.5 with one delivery remaining in over number 6. A new batter walks in for Team Willow Sports at number 4. Opener Michael still on the non-strike. A new batter Monique walks in for Team Willow Sports at number 4. Gentle glance onto the onside towards the deep fine leg. A fielder making no mistake there. Comfortably 2 runs after the completion of over number 6. Team Willow Sports are now 25 for 2. They are in a bit of trouble now. They need some savior. They need some big partnerships here in order to post the respectable totals on the board. So you can change in the attack for team Silicon. Divyang is all set to bowl his individual first over. Through the offside into the hands of the short covers. A dot ball to start off with. Hit it harder towards the mid on. One more dot ball. Short pitch delivery onto the body line. A gentle tap into the hands of the short covers. One more dot ball. Three dots in a row. Fourth ball of the over. Oh, hit it hard on his helmet. The batter tries to play it across. A short rising delivery onto the batter's helmet. Four dots in a row. Once again, tries to sweep it across. No connection between the bat and the ball. Hitting onto his helmet. One more dot ball with one delivery remaining in this over number 7. Last ball of the over. Gently taps into the hands of the point fielder. First made in over of the day. After the completion of over number 7, ಟೀಮ್ ವಿಲೋ ಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ಸ್ 25 for 2 ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ ಕಂಡ 7 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 25, 2 ಹುದ್ದರಿಯ ನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ. ಟೀಮ್ ಸಿಲಿಕಾನ್ are in a complete grip of this innings now. They are not allowing the Willows batter to score any big runs. Sampath all set to bowl his 4th individual over. Outside the off stump, good length delivery. A batter watches it. Has no answer for that. Into the hands of the keeper. Over starts off with the dot ball. Way down the offside, wide called by the umpire. Extra run adding onto the scorecard in the form of wides. Excellent piece of delivery, swinging a bit away from the batter. Outside the off stump. Into the hands of the keeper. On the 5th stump line, batter again, no hands for that. A good length delivery, surpassing the batter into the hands of the wicketkeeper. Three deliveries left out in this over. Kept it away from the batter's reach. One more dot ball. They are doing the right thing here, just putting the pressure on the batters by bowling more and more dot balls. They are creating the pressure between the batters to score the big runs. Last two deliveries remaining in this power play. Driven towards the short covers. A fielder making no mistake. A dot ball with one delivery remaining in the over number 8. Last ball of the power play. Last ball of the power play. Hit it hard over the mid off. Just outside the 30-yard line. Ball races onto the boundary. Excellent shot to release some sort of pressure for Team Willow Sports. After the completion of power play, the Team Willow Sports are now 30 for 2. ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ ಕಂಡ 8 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 30, 2 ಹುದ್ದರಿಯ ನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ. Hit it hard. Easiest catch has been put down right off the power play. Was one of the easiest one. Some sort of relief for Michael.
English फ्राई Indian होती है हाँ होते हैं लोग क्या होते हैं
No connection between the bat and the ball. Dot ball adding on the scorecard. And Divyang is all set to ball his individual second over. For the successful first over mating is all set to ball his individual second over. In the slot, hit it harder towards the mid off quick single. Comfortably. Pulled it harder towards the deep fine leg. Onto the boundary fence. Fielder making mistake there at the deep. After the completion of over number 9, Team Willow Sports 36 for 2. ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ ಕಂಡ 9 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 36, 2 ಹುದ್ದರಿಯ ನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ. A change in bowling for Team Silicon. Ian Grover all set to bowl his individual first over. Can he make some impact on the innings? Spinner has been bought. Field is spreading a little bit. Mid wicket is out. Covers are out. Long on, long off. Field is spread now. All the five fielders standard cricketing field set. Deep cross, long on, long off, deep mid wicket, and the deep square leg are out. Front foot gently driven towards the long off. Onto the hands of the fielder. Fielder making no mistake here. Over starts off with a single.
కొడతానండి కమాల్ వస్తుంది నాలుగంటే
Check. A short pitch delivery shuffles across. He tries to hit it harder towards the mid wicket. No proper connection. Ends up in the single, adding on to the scorecard. Third ball of the over, toss it up and gently driven towards the long off. Straight drive onto the fielder's hands. A short pitch delivery, pulled it towards the deep square leg. Fielder making no mistake this time. Single adding onto the scorecard. Two deliveries remaining in this over. Oh, exceptional delivery. Ball which pitched outside the leg stump. Sharply turned away from the batter onto the fifth stump line. Dot ball to end the over. After the completion of over number 10, the Team Willow Sports are 40 for 2. ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ ಕಂಡ 10 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 40, 2 ಹುದ್ದರಿಯ ನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ. Divyang is back in the attack. Just conceded 6 runs off his 2 overs, all set to ball his third individual over. A short pitch delivery, cut it harder. A fielder has no chance for that. Over starts off with the boundary. Excellent cut shot onto the boundary lines. Second ball of the over. Well bowled onto the stumps, gently driven towards the mid-on. Into the hands of the fielder. Dot ball. Followed by the boundary. Hit it harder over the mid-on fielder into the boundary lines. Excellent shot. This slot, good connection. He'll just hit it over the fielder onto the boundary fence. 4 runs adding onto the scorecard with 3 deliveries remaining in the over number 11. It's already second boundary of the over. Hit it harder. Last ball of the over.
कहाँ पे
Driven towards the mid off. A single to end the over. After the completion of over number 11, Team Willow Sports are now 50 for 2. Ian Grover back in the attack, all set to ball his second individual over.
भीतर था
On the back foot, cut it hard towards the deep cover fielder. Smooth in the batting and the bowling. Fielding matters in the game of cricket. A catch which you drop, which can cost you the match. You can see it now. Michael was earlier dropped in the very first or second over, and again he was dropped just 2 hours before. Now he's scoring big, and he scored already 29 out of 36 for the team below. Fielding efforts matters here. The delivery which turned sharply outside, beating the keeper onto the boundary lines. 4 runs in the form of byes. 3 deliveries remaining in the over. Tossed it up again, terribly sharply turning outside. A fielder making no mistake into the hands of the point fielder. A dot ball adding on the scorecard with 2 deliveries remaining in the over number 12. Tossed up. This time, a googly type of delivery. Excellent attack. This is by Ian Grover. The last ball of the over. Hit it harder between the mid wicket and the wide log on. Can the fielder stop it? No. A ball races onto the boundary, onto the cow corner. A boundary to end the over after the completion of over number 12. Team Willow Sports now 60 for 2 ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ ಕಂಡ 12 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 60 2 ಹುದ್ದರಿಯ ನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ. Gently driven towards the covers fielder, making no mistake here. A dot ball to start off the over. Shivu, all set to ball is individual second over. Took one important wicket of Taivik in his last over, which he has bowled. Into the hands of the fielder. Into the hands of the fielder. Over ends up with the single after the completion of over number 13. The team Willow Sports 62 for 2 ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ ಕಂಡ 13 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 62 2 ಹುದ್ದರಿಯ ನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ. Excellent over by Shivu. He just considered 2 runs of this over even. They are now scoring at the rate of 4.77. Harshit again back in the attack. Left arm. Round the wicket. All set to ball to Morning. A quicker one just outside the off stump. Chance of an out. And now, a batter back in the crease. Meantime, over starts off with a single. Second ball of the over. Hit it hard towards the offside into the hands of the fielder. Dot ball adding on to the scorecard. Hit it hard towards the deep square leg region. Bye. Last ball of the over. Gently bowled on to the off stump. A dot ball to end the over. After the completion of over number 14, the team Willow Sports are 66 for 2. ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ ಕಂಡ 14 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 66, 2 ಹುದ್ದರಿಯ ನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ. Shivu, all set to ball his individual third over. He's been keeping it tight. Excellent here. Just outside the off stump. Batter watches his has no answer for that. Over starts off with a dot ball. Swept it across the line into the hands of the fine leg fielder. Single. Add on to the scorecard. That wings back Monique in the strike. On the back foot, just a gentle tap. Quicker one. Just outside the off stump, beating the batter. A dot ball adding onto the scorecard with 2 deliveries remaining in the over number 15. Hit it harder towards the long on. Fielder making no mistake here. With 1 delivery remaining in the over number 19. Sorry, in the over number 15. Last ball of the over. Last ball of the over. Hit it harder towards the mid wicket. Can the fielder get onto that? No. A ball marches onto the boundary. In the gap. Boundary to end the over. After the completion of over number 15. ಟೀಮ್ ವಿಲೋ ಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ಸ್ 73 ಫಾರ್ 2. ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ ಕಂಡ 15 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 73, 2 ಹುದ್ದರಿಯ ನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ. ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಡ್ರಿಂಕ್ಸ್ ಬ್ರೇಕ್ ಆನ್ ದ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್. Check. Back. Back in the game. After a, after a quick water break. Harshit all set to ball his fourth individual over. Harshit to Michael. Hit it harder towards the covers. Fielder making no mistake here. A dot ball to start off. Batter tries to cut it harder on the back foot. A dot ball. Two back-to-back dots. Full toss driven through the offside into the hands of the long off. Of two is the call. Settle down for one. Quick one. Just inside the wide line. A dot ball adding under the scorecard. With two deliveries remaining in the over number 16. A dot ball ends up the over. After the completion of over number 16, Team Willow Sports are now 74 for 2. ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ ಕಂಡ 16 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 74, 2 ಹುದ್ದರಿಯ ನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ. In the air, lands away from the fielder. A boundary to start off the over. Shivu all set to ball his individual fourth over. Good batting here by Michael. He uses the advantage of the catches that was dropped earlier in this innings. He was dropped in the over number 1 or 2, and again he was dropped right off the power play. He's just making use of it, and all off to score the big runs on the board. Gently driven through the offside into the hands of the long off fielder. Fielder making no mistake this time. No, 100 ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾನಾ? 100 ಬಂದಿದೆ. A good defense onto the onside. Dot ball. With 3 deliveries remaining. Just a gentle cut on to the backward point to score a single. Which brings Michael back on the strike. Which brings Michael back on strike. He's off to his 40 mark. Gently driven back to the bowler. One more dot ball adding onto the scorecard. With 1 delivery remaining in the over number 17. A short rising delivery onto the batsman's body. A dot ball to end the over. After the completion of over number 17, Team Willow Sports are 80 for 2. ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ ಕಂಡ 17 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 82 ಹುದ್ದರಿಯ ನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ. ಹರ್ಷಿತ್ once again back in the attack and all set to bowl his individual fifth over. He is so by far considered just 15 runs out of 4 overs which he has bowled with two overs remaining. In the slot, driven arts towards the covers. Good running between the wickets. A single to start off the over that brings back Michael to the strike. It hit harder into the hands of the fielder. One more single adding on to the scorecard. A short pitch delivery cut it harder towards the covers. Fielder making no mistake this time. Dot ball with 3 deliveries remaining in the over number 18. But tries to late cut. A ball kept it low and into the hands of the keeper. Keeper making no mistake this time. Quick tap and run attempt. Tries to cut it onto the backward point. A quick single has been taken between the wickets. This concludes over number 18. After the completion of over number 18, a team score moves on to 83 for 2. ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ ಕಂಡ 18 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 83 ಹುದ್ದರಿಯ ನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ. Gaurav is a new bowler for Team Silicon, all set to bowl his individual first over. A short pitch delivery way down the offside. A spell starts off with a wide ball to start off the over. A short pitch delivery hit it harder over the covers. Fielder has no chance to get the ball onto that. A boundary on the second ball of the over. Hit it harder towards the long gone. A single, which brings back fourth ball of the over. A short pitch delivery, hit it harder towards the fine leg. A fielder was able to stop that. Throws it back to the keeper. A single adding onto the scorecard with two deliveries remaining in the over number 19. Excellent shot into the hands of the long gone. A single with one delivery remaining in over number 19. Excellent gameplay this is by Team Willow Sports. Even after losing two quick wickets, they have managed to get back in the game. Both the batters having good partnership here. Huge appeal for LBW. Turned down by the umpire. Dot ball to end the over. After the completion of over number 19, Team Willow Sports are now 91 for 2. ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ ಕಂಡ 19 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 91, 2 ಹುದ್ದರಿಯ ನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ. Over number 21. It's about to begin. Ian Grover, all set to ball his individual third over. Sharply turned outside into the hands of the covers fielder. A fielder no making no mistake here. Good batting display here by Willow Sports. Even after losing two back-to-back wickets, they managed to get good partnership. Along with that, they are rotating the singles and doubles after the boundary. Sharply turned back in. Excellent piece of leg spin shown here by Jan Grover. Hit it hard across the line. It shuffles and into the hands of the mid-wicket fielder. With two deliveries remaining in the over number 21. Hit it harder towards the cover. Chance of a run out. No proper throw at the end. Away from the keeper. A single adding on, which brings on Michael to the strike, who's batting on his individual 46 of 64 balls. Meanwhile, Moni on the non-striker end, scoring 36 of 45 balls with one delivery remaining in over number 21. Tossed it up, driven through the offside. A fielder making no mistake here. Chance of it two. A quick running between the wickets after the completion of over number 21. Team Willow Sports 1 or 2 for 2 ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ ಕಂಡ 21 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 102 ಹುದ್ದರಿಯ ನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ. This time hit it harder over the bowler. A bowler was not able to get hand on than that. Onto his left. Onto the boundary fence. Good shot this is. By morning, Aditya, who is all set to bowl his individual second over, was welcomed with the boundary. By this Moni reaches to his 40 mark. Both the batters are building a good partnership. Once again, same shot. Same result this time. Fielder getting under the ball. Fielding. Just one run taken off that ball, which brings back Michael to the strike, who is on his 48, just 2 runs away from scoring his half century. Can he get to the half century in this ball? Tossed up. Appeal. Excellent deceive by the Aditya. But is completely devastated about that. A dot ball adding onto the scorecard with 3 deliveries remaining in over number 22. Tossed it up, hit it over the bowler. A bowler just got a hand on that. A gentle touch on the ball. Good reach. Just half feet above would have been the tremendous catch of the day. 2 deliveries remaining of this over. Tossed up. Batter completely makes room. Tries for the big shot. A ball turns back sharp, neatly inside. A resulting dot ball with 1 delivery to remain in the over number 22. In the air. A fielder has no chance. Over the fence. On to the boundary lines. Excellent shot. A stride back over the bowler's head. Perfectly picked. 5-6 of the day. In the air. Over the fence. Six to end the over. After the completion of over number 22, the team Willow Sports are now 4 for 2 with 8 over game remaining in the first innings. Pula Shivu is back in attack and all set to bowl to the Michael, who is on his 49. Just one run away from scoring his half century. He built at the much needed partnership for the team. He made use of the catches that dropped earlier in his innings. He's completely capitalizing it, gently driven on to the offside. By this single, Michael reaches on to his 50. Monique now reaches on to his 47 and is just 3 runs away from scoring his half century. Gently cut it towards the backward point. Easy single has been taken. Quicker one onto the pads. A batter just shuffles across, tries to hit it onto the boundary fence. Boundary adding on the scorecard with 3 deliveries remaining in the over number 23. By this, the partnership between the Michael and the Monique reaches on to 100. The 100-run partnership. Back to back boundaries for Michael. 2 deliveries remaining in this over. Just outside the off sharp. Wide called by the umpire. Excellent adding on the scorecard in the form of wides. A fifth ball of the over. A swing and a miss. Onto the keeper's hands with 1 delivery remaining in the over number 23. Last ball of the over. A short pitch delivery, hit it harder in the air for some time, just lands inside the 30-yard circle. A single to end the over. After the completion of over number 23, the team Willow Sports are now 126 for 2. ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ ಕಂಡ 23 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 126, 2 ಹುದ್ದರಿಯ ನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ. Change in bowling. Harshit Pai, who just conceded 18 runs in his 5 overs, all set to bowl his individual last over. Harshit to Michael. Hit it hard. Good bowling attack here by Harshit Pai. Kept it low, hit it hard towards the deep covers. Two is a call. And meantime, they are back in the crease. By this, Monik reaches to his half century. On the back foot, batter plays it in a complete gap. Once again into the hands of deep covers. Two is a call. Set it down for one. It's time into the hands of the short third man. Last ball remaining in this over number 24. Last ball of the over. Into the hands, just over the covers. Onto the boundary fence. Excellent shot. This is by Monik. After the completion of over number 24, the team Willow Sports are now 135 for 2. ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ ಕಂಡ 24 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 135 2 ಉದ್ದರಿಯ ನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ. In the air this time, fielder no making no mistake there at the covers. Michael back in the dugout after scoring a brisk 61 of 74. A well needed partnership. It just made use of chances at the starting. He scored valuable 61 runs for their team when their team needed the most. A good batting display here by Michael. A new batter, Abhinav Kulkarni, onto the crease at number 5 for Team Willow Sports. Good bowling change. This is Shivu who took the wicket of the set. Wicket of the set batter, Michael, and also he took the wicket of Daivik earlier this innings. He is bowling an impactful bowling in this innings. All set to bowl his last individual over. Gently driven on to the hands of the fielder. A fielder fumbling, chance of a run out. Meantime, they are back inside the crease. They are capitalizing each and every silly misfield, and they are converting 8 into 2 runs. Hit it hard over the bowler's head onto the boundary fence. Fielder having no chance here. Ball races on to the boundary. Excellent shot over the bowler head onto the fence. Bowler now keeping the fielders little close to the boundary lines. Short pitch delivery on the back foot. Placed it at the backward point into the hands of the fielder. Dot ball adding onto the scorecard. Two deliveries remaining in this over. On the stump line, gentle cut onto the point fielder. One more dot ball adding onto the scorecard with one delivery remaining in this over. This time slapped it harder towards the long off. This time fielder making no mistake, single to end the over. After the completion of over number 25, team Willow Sports are 142 for 3. ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ ಕಂಡ 25 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 142. ಮೂರು ಹುದ್ದರಿಯ ನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ. Hit it hard, high in the air, falling just short of the fielder. A full toss delivery onto the pads. Fielder saved it. Hit it harder towards the covers fielder. Chance for a double. Settled back for the single. Sampath Kumar was bowling for his fifth individual over. Just considered 19 runs till now and took one wicket. Through back-to-back single. Hit it harder, high in the air. Fielder is walking towards it. He was not able to get onto that ball. Fourth ball of the over. On the back foot, shot it harder towards the deep covers region. A fielder making no mistake this time into the hands of the keeper. With two deliveries remaining in this over. This have been the good over for team Silicon. They just now conceded 4 runs of that. No boundary yet in this over with two deliveries remaining. Hit it hard in the air. Fielder making no mistake this time. Into the hands of the deep square leg fielder. Caught it comfortably with the soft hands. Wicket number 4 is down for Team Willow Sports. Swing and a miss. No connection between the bat and the ball. Dot ball. Adding onto the scorecard. After the completion of over number 26, the team Willow Sports are now 146 for 4. ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ ಕಂಡ 26 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 146 4 ಹುದ್ದರಿಯ ನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ. A full toss. Hit it hard towards the deep mid wicket. Two runner on that to start the over. This time, fielder making no mistake. A batsman on the back foot tries to cut it into the hands of the point fielder. One more wicket down for Team Willow Sports as half of their team is back in the dugout. Wicket number 5 is down for Team Willow Sports. The new batsman, Krishiv, walks in for Team Willow Sports at number 7. A good piece of bowling now here by Silicon. If the catches would haven't dropped in the earlier. But Michael was dropped down earlier. This very start of the innings. He dropped it, in fact, 2 times. Leading the Silicon to face some big runs as they both scored 100 plus run partnership. New batter Krishiv walks in at number 7 for Team Willow Sports. Can he be the savior and post some good numbers? Gently driven, slightly back to the bowler. Bowler was not able to get hand on that. into the hands of the long gone. Single adding on the scorecard with 3 deliveries remaining. Fourth ball of the over. On to the stumps, hit it harder. Towards the long on. Two is a call, just a fumble at the fielding end. Batters not willing to go for two. Settle down back for a single. Into the hands of Cow's fielder, throws it back to the keeper. Single adding under the scorecard with 1 delivery remaining in this over. Last ball of the over. A swing and a miss, no connection between the bat and the ball. A dot ball to end the over. After the completion of over number 27, team Willow Sports are now 151 for 5 with 3 over game remaining in this first innings. Sampath Kumar, who just considered 21 in his 5 overs and took 2 wickets, all set to ball his individual last over. Batsman tried to hit it harder, throw inside edge, 1 run to start off the over. Hit it harder towards the longer fielder. Just a fumble at the fielder's end, resulting 2 runs, adding on to the scorecard. Both the batters are running like a bullet train. They are not giving any chance for the fielders to take advantage of them. They are just running quickly between the wickets. A batter tries to shuffle across and tries to paddle it. Eventually, they are successful with that. A boundary on the cards onto the boundary rope with 3 deliveries remaining in this over. In the air, a fielder was comfortably taking on the hand, just pushes the ball onto the boundary fence. The ball just bounced on his hand and next on to the boundary rope. Sixer adding on the scorecard. This would have been the easy catch. Nearly 5 to 6 catches has been put down in this innings, resulting the Silicon team score the Willow batters big runs on the board. They're already 164 with 2.2 over game left out in this innings. Catches the call, one bounce into the hands of fielder. Hit it harder. Two is the call. Quick running between the wickets. Throw on to the non-strikers and two. क्या है देखो इडली है क्या है इडली है चटनी हाँ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ ಓಪನಿಂಗ್ ಚಟ್ನಿ ಇಡ್ಲಿ ಸಾಂಬಾರ್ ಇದಾರೆ ಎಲ್ಲೋ ಹಾ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ ಬಟ್ ಏನಂದ್ರೆ ಇವ್ರದ್ದು ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿದೆ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಇರುತ್ತೆ ವಿಲೋ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿದೆ ಆ ಓಪನರ್ಸ್ ಸ್ಟಿಕ್ ಆಗಿ ಒಂದು 50 ರನ್ ಪಾರ್ಟ್ನರ್ಶಿಪ್ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಡು ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ ನನಗೆ ಹಾ swing and a miss. No connection between the bat and the ball. A dot ball to start off the over. All up. He's already scored 14 in 8 deliveries. He is now going for the big shots in order to post defendable total. Hit it harder towards back to the bowler into the hands of the long off fielder. Fielder making no mistake here. It throws it back to the bowler quickly. Restrict them for a single. Excellent game. The catch drops earlier this innings are costing them the big numbers for Team Silicon. A slower delivery onto the pads, just a gentle tap onto the long on, chance of a run out. They are back in meantime. I settle down for the single. Yeah.
ಮುಂದ್ಗಡೆ ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾಗಿ ಫೀಲ್ಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳೋದಿಲ್ಲ ಬೌಂಡ್ರಿ ದಾಟ್ ಹಾಕೋದ್ರೂ ಬಾಲ್ ಎಕ್ಕಾಗ್ತದೆ ಬೌಂಡ್ರಿ ಅಂತ
Fourth ball of the over. A slower Yorker on the cards, onto the stumps. Good delivery this is. Good change of bowling by Divyang. Two deliveries remaining in over number 29. Two deliveries remaining of this over. On the pads. Outside the leg stump.
ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ ಇಷ್ಟ ನೋಡೋಣ ಬಂದ್ರೆ ಔಟ್ ಆಯ್ತು
Last ball of the over. Last ball of the over. Batter shuffles across and tries for switch hit. No connection between the bat and the ball. The ball went like a bullet train. Dot ball to complete the over. So after the completion of over number 29, the team Willow Sports are 171 for 5 with the last over game remaining in the first innings. Ian Trover back in the attack. Over starts off with a single. Alap hit it hard in the gap between the wide long gone and the cow corner. Exceptional pick this is by Alap. He knew that short pitch delivery was coming. It just shuffles and on the back foot hit it hard towards the cow corner onto the fence. Alap now already scored 20 runs in 12 balls. He is making the team to post big numbers on the cards. As four deliveries remaining in the last over. Ian Trover he has the replay for that. He has some good leg spin stuff out there. He turns the ball. Step it out, hit it hard over the bowler's head. A fielder, good stop at the end. Two is the call. Eventually, they complete two. Good fielding at the deep by the long off. Hello, back in the strike. All set to face four. Delivery of the over shuffled across. Tries to hit it hard onto the fine leg fielder's hand. No runs took off this ball. Two deliveries remaining in the last over. They are now 178. Can they post the 180 plus? Hit it harder in the air. Between the both of the fielders. Fielders making no mistake. Chance for a two. And they settle back for one. Last ball of this innings. Krishu Bhatia is all set to face the last ball. Who scored 7 of 17 now. Allah being the non-striker and scored 23 in 15. Hit it harder towards the long off. Two is the call. Through at the non-striker's end. Chance for a three. End up posting 181 for 5 in 30 overs. Team Silicon need 182 to win this match. A match resumes in 10 minutes. Stay tuned. Both the openers from the Team Silicon are out there. Meanwhile, Tejas is leading the attack. Team Willow Sports. Nidish all set to ball his first delivery. Swing and a miss. Uh, Umpire raises his finger. Wicket number one is down for Team Silicon on the very first ball of the innings. Nick on the very first ball into the hands of the keeper. Wicket number down. Nidish walks back onto the dugout after scoring a duck. New batter in at number 3 for Silicon. Check, check. A wicket on the very first ball of the innings. A batter swings it and in the form of inside edge. Wicket number one is down for Team Silicon. A new batter in at number 3 for Team Silicon. He has the big responsibility on his shoulders. New batter Hashid Pai walks in at number 3 for Team Silicon. The lefty batter. Two slips are in place, followed by a short covers point, mid on, mid off, short mid wicket, a deep backward point, and the deep fine leg are out. Tejas is all set to bowl his second ball of this first over. Can he make the impact once again? Oh, excellent delivery, turning sharp inside. Batter has no answer for that. A dot ball adding onto the scorecard. Third ball of the over. Huge appeal for caught behind. Turned down by the umpire. A dot ball adding onto the scorecard with 3 deliveries remaining in the over number 1. Fourth ball of the over. Batsman on the back foot tries to cut it hard towards the deep backward point region. A fielder making no mistake there. Conceding 1 run. With 2 deliveries remaining. Pages. Excellent piece of bowling here. Fifth ball of the over. Cut it hard onto the backward point. into the hands of the fielder. A single to add on with one delivery remaining in the over number one. Last ball of the over. Harshit all set to take strike for the last ball. Gently driven through the offside into the hands of fielder. No risks here. After the completion of over number one, Team Silicon under 19 are now 3 for 1. ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಗೊಂಡ ಒಂದು ಓವರ್ನ ಮುಂದೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 3 ಒಂದು ಹುದ್ದರಿಯ ನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ. Puneet is a new bowler for Team Willow Sports. All set to ball is individual first over and the second over of this innings. Check. Harshit back in the strike. A fine field set with two slips and a short covers. Batter on the back foot gently places onto the back foot point region. A little fumble at the deep, resulting 4 runs adding onto the scorecard. Misfield at the end. Onto the stump, gently driven through the covers. Fielder has no chance to put hand on that. In the gap towards the fence. 4 runs adding onto the scorecard. Second boundary of the over. Team Silicon are now slowly getting back into the game. Excellent cover drive. Back to back two boundaries for Team Silicon and for Hashit Pai. A short hit pitch delivery, cut it hard once again, way away from the short covers. A fielder at the deep, making no mistake this time. Settle down on for two. Three deliveries remaining in the second over. Check. Fourth ball of the over. Once again, short pitch delivery. No answer for the batter. Into the hands of the keeper. A dot ball adds on to the scorecard with two deliveries remaining in the over number two. Fifth ball of the over. A short pitch delivery cut it hard on the back foot into the hands of the covers. Good fielding efforts out there. Restricting the batter for a single. Last ball of the over. Last ball of the over. A short pitch delivery once again cut it hard. The fielder was brought back into front. The batter uses that gap between the short covers and the point and sends it towards the boundary. Four more, three boundaries of this over. After the completion of over number two, Team Silicon Under 19 are now 17 for 1. ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ ಕಂಡ 2 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 17, ಒಂದು ಹುದ್ದರಿಯ ನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ. Tejas back in the attack and all set to ball his individual second over. He got the first breakthrough for the team on the very first ball of which he had bowled. Let's see what he can bring back in the second over. Second individual over, hit it harder, and no proper connection. Ends up in the mid wicket region inside the 30 yard. Over. It starts off with a single. The batter tried it for the big one. No proper elevation, no proper connection. Again, Harshad back in strike. Harshad back in the strike. All set to face the second delivery of this over. Tejas, who bowled brilliantly the first over and got wicket on very first ball. Excellently bowled onto the stumps. A batter making no mistake here. Well defended right in front of his eyes. A dot ball adding onto the scorecard. Third ball of the over. Kept it away from the batter. A batter has no chance to reach onto that. A dot ball adding onto the scorecard with 3 deliveries remaining in the third over. Short pitch delivery cut it hard into the hands of the covers fielder. A fielder making no mistake here. Ends up in the dot ball adding onto the scorecard. A short rising delivery onto the batsman's body. Just gently cut towards the short third man. A single resulting in with one delivery remaining in this over. Last ball of the over. A gentle misfield there. A two is the call. Chance of a run. No, says the umpire. The batter got back in meantime. Over number 4 is about to begin. Puneet, after getting considered for 14 runs of very first over, is back in the attack. All set to bowl his second individual over. Ashit Pai is in the attack. Swing and a miss. Over starts off with a dot ball. Over starts off with a dot ball. Good leg delivery on the batsman's body line. Hit it hard on the gloves. A batsman seems to be in some kind of pain. Hit it harder on his gloves. Hit it harder in the gap. Onto the cards. One more boundary of the Puneet's over by Harshit. He is not making any mistake here. He is scoring the runs in regular intervals of time in order to cope up with the required run rate. Oh, excellent delivery onto the batsman's body. A short rising delivery. It almost took the batter's head off. A single to add on with two deliveries remaining in the over number 4. Excellent delivery on to the keeper's hands. He's trying short rising delivery on the back foot. Just a gentle tap onto the backward point. No backup there. Tejas handles the ball comfortably onto his hands. After the completion of over number 4, the team Silkar are now 27 for 1. ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ ಕಂಡ 4 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 27 ಒಂದು ಹುದ್ದಾರಿನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ. The team Silicon now need 155 runs in 156 balls. The equation is simple: ball to ball with 9 wickets left in their hand. They just back in the attack on the back foot. Just a gentle tap towards the deep backward point. 2 is the call. They settles back for one.
इधर आएगा कोई
A quick running between the wickets. Excellent fielding effort out there. This has been the good partnership for Team Silicon by Harshit and Jeevit. They are not letting the bowlers to take control over them. After the fall of the wicket on the very first ball, they managed to get back to a good partnership. Three deliveries remaining in the over number five. A short pitch delivery pulled on between the gap of short mid wicket and the long gone. Perfectly placed in the gap onto the boundary fence. Excellent shot. Denying the fielder onto the boundary lines. 4 runs adding onto the scorecard with one delivery remaining in the over number five. Last ball of the over. This time inside edge. After the completion of over number 5, the team Silicon under 19 are now 34 for 1. ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಗೊಂಡ 5 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 34 ಒಂದು ಹುದ್ದರಿ ನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ. Team Silicon now need 148 runs in 150 balls. All they need is the big partnerships. The required rate is simple, just run a ball. Same time, to cope up with the required run rate, wickets matters the most. As I always tell you, wickets matters the most in the big chases and in the big matches. Punit back in the attack, hit it hard towards the mid wicket, denying the fielder onto the boundary cards. Now, Jeevit started to attack with the bat. Exceptional pull shot towards the mid wicket onto the boundary fence. Just a gentle cut onto the backward point's hand. A dot ball followed by the boundary. In the gap. Onto the fielder's hand. One run adding onto the scorecard. With three deliveries remaining in the over. Fourth ball of the over. Two deliveries remaining in over number six. Puneet all set to bowl his fifth ball of this over. In the slot, hit it hard. Ball denying the fielder onto the boundary lines. Driving it back through the mid off onto the boundary fence. Excellent batting display here by both the batters, with one delivery remaining in over number six. Last ball of the over. A short pitch delivery. Batsman tries to pull it across. A dot ball to end the over. After the completion of over number six, the team Silicon are now 43 for 1. ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ ಕಂಡ 6 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 43. ಒಂದು ಹುದ್ದರಿಯ ನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ ಟೀಮ್ ಸಿಲಿಕಾನ್ now need 139 in 144 balls with 9 wickets left in their pages. All set to ball is individual fourth over. Time good line delivery on to the stumps. Just a gentle tap towards the deep backward, towards the backward point. Good fielding at the fielder. A dot ball adding onto the scorecard. Tejas is showcasing the quality attack here. He just conceded 14, of which 3.2, which he has bowled and took important wicket of the opener Nidish on the very first ball of the innings. Gently driven towards the point. A single to add on with three deliveries remaining in this over. Good line delivery on to the stumps. Just a tap and run attempt. Eventually successful with that. Two, a single taken on that ball. A quick single between the wickets. Short pitch delivery on the back foot. The batter just tapped and run. A keeper trying something different new. He just throws the ball on from the back of his body and all a single on that ball with one delivery remaining in the over number 7. Hit it harder in the air. One bounce over the fence. Excellent shot to end the over. After the completion of over number 7, the team Silicon are now 50 for 1. ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ ಕಂಡ 7 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 51 ಉದ್ದರಿನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಓವರ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಪವರ್ ಪ್ಲೇ. ದ ಟೀಮ್ ಸಿಲಿಕಾನ್ now need 132 in 138 with 9 wickets left in their hand. New bowler Daivik is in the cards. Up, gently driven through the covers. 2 is the call. And eventually they settled back for 1. New bowler Daivik is all set to ball his individual first over. In the batting, he got the golden duck today. And he's back with a ball. Contribute to the team. On to the bat, just a gentle tap towards the short covers. A dot ball adding onto the scorecard. Good piece of attack this is. Once again, tapped it once again. Excellent shot. Tapped it back to the bowler. With one delivery remaining in the power play. Last ball of the power play. Can the batter go for the big one or is settled down for the tap? Hit it harder. Edge and interfuse it over to the no man area. A boundary to end. Power play. After the completion of 8 overs, Team Silicon are now 55 for 1. ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ ಕಂಡ 8 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 55. ಒಂದು ಹುದ್ದರಿಯನ್ನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ ದ ಟೀಮ್ ಸಿಲಿಕಾನ್ ನೀಡ್ 127 runs in 132 balls. They are coping up with the required run rate at the same time. They need some big partnerships as they are already one down. Field is just little spread right after the power play. Long gone and deep extra covers and the deep mid wicket are in the place. Rest all closing the 30 yards. Jeevit is on strike. Gently driven towards the covers. They just guards it at the covers. Jeevit is on strike. Meanwhile, the non-striker Harshit, who already scored 40 runs of 31 balls, giving some sort of inputs for the Jeevit. Oh, excellent delivery here on the good length. A quicker one on just outside the off stump. But has no answer for that. A dot ball adding under the scorecard. Driven back to the bowler. One more dot ball. Three back-to-back dotted deliveries. Creating some sort of pressure between the batters. Ashes. Zol set to bowl his first individual over. Quicker one just outside the off stump. Cut it harder. Misfield. Chance of a run out. They are bringing back in time onto the crease with two deliveries remaining in the over number 9. Ciao, bhai. Fifth ball of the over. In the slot, on the back foot, just a gentle tap towards the point. Single to add on to the scorecard. Last ball of the over number 9. Harshit is on strike. Good batting here by Harshit. He scored when team needed the most. He scored some big boundaries in the gap. Last ball of the over. Hit it hard high in the air. Fielder was not able to judge it. It just comes front. 2 is the call. And comfortably reaches back onto the 2. After the completion of over number 9, Team Silicon are now 60 for 1. ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ ಕಂಡ 9 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 60, ಒಂದು ಹುದ್ದರಿನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ. Diving back in the attack. And all set to bowl his second individual over. They need 122 runs in 126 balls. Javit is on strike now. Short pitch delivery, gentle tap towards the mid-off. Fielders closing in. Quicker one. Just outside the off stump. Batter tries to place it. But the fielder's closing in. A full toss delivery. Hit it back to the bowler. Towards the mid-off. 2 is the call. Excellent throw out there by the long on. 3 deliveries remaining in the 10th over. This is a semi-final one of Youth Cricket League Under 19 tournament. We are on day 13. We are witnessing one of the greatest banters between Team Silicon and the Team Willow. Excellent shot, surpassing the short course fielder onto the fence, through the covers, onto the boundary lines. Excellent shot this is. Punched it hard towards the covers. 4 runs adding on the scorecard with 2 deliveries remaining in over number 10. Fifth ball of the over. Gently driven towards the short covers. Fielder making mistake there. Batters not willing to run with one delivery remaining in the over number 10. They are playing in perfect. Harshit Pai, who is on his 46, just 4 runs away from scoring his half century. Gentle defense. The dot ball to end the over after the completion of over number 10. The team score now moves on to 65 for 1. Last ball of the 11th over. Ends up. After the completion of over number 11, the team Silicon are now 78 for 1. ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ ಕಂಡ 11 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 78. ಒಂದು ಹುದ್ದರಿನಿಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ they now need just 104 runs in 114 balls with 9 wickets left in the hand. Divey kick once again back in the attack. All set to bowl his third individual over. Jeevit is on 24. Meanwhile, Harshit is batting at 46 and 4 runs away from his half century. Daivik back in the attack. Field is spread. Check. Yeah. Quicker one just outside the off stump. Batter swings it across the line. No connection between the bat and the ball. Just a bit of pace and line by Devik. Good start for the over. Over starts off with a dot ball. Swept it across the line. And no proper connection. Two back-to-back dots in a row. Check. Hit it hard over the deep square leg. On to the boundary fence. Good shot. On to the boundary fence. Short pace delivery. I shuffled it across. Hit it hard over the square leg. On to the boundary fence. 4 runs adding onto the scorecard. With 3 deliveries remaining in the over number 12. On to the onside. A misfield. Ball is racing towards the boundary. A good field at the end. A good fielding efforts at the end. I think they ran 4 runs out of that ball. Yeah, it's almost they got boundary. Like in the boundary count, 4 runs they have got of that last ball with 2 deliveries remaining. Punts it back to the bowler. A dot ball with 1 delivery remaining in the over. Driven to the covers in the gap. Onto the fielder's hand. Over ends up with a single after the completion of over number 12. The team Silicon are now 87 for 1. ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ ಕಂಡ 12 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 87. ಒಂದು ಹುದ್ದರಿನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ they now need 95 runs in 108 balls with 9 wickets left in the hand. Yashas back into the attack. All set to ball his individual third over. Huge appeal for Codby. for LBW. Umpire raises his finger. A wicket number 2 is down for Team Silicon as Jeevith walks back to the pavilion.
That's not bro. ಎಲ್ಲ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ಲೇ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ.
Yes, he got the breakthrough which for their team which needed the most at the right time. Dhruv is a new batter walking in at number 4 for Team Silicon. It's all set to face Yashas. Starts off with a dot ball. Gentle tap. On to the offside. One more dot ball. Hit it back over the bowler into the hands of the long gone. One run conceded with two deliveries remaining on the over number 13. Harshit Pai is on strike, who scored 46 of 36 balls. Still now, just 4 runs away from scoring his half century. Field is spread now, longer, longer, deep extra covers. Deep mid wicket. Cut it harder towards the covers. Fielder. 2 is the call. And eventually they complete 2. Tossed it up, hit it harder over the covers. Fielder making the misfield there. A ball rests onto the boundary. By this, Harshit reaches to his half century. Excellent piece of batting here by Harshit. He reaches his 15, 38 balls with 10 boundaries. A new bowler R. Yaman walks in for team Willow Sports all set to ball his individual first over. Throw to face. Left arm between the wickets. Spun away from the batter. Over starts off with a wide. Two back wides for Aryaman. Cut it hard towards the covers. Into the safe hands of the covers fielder. Fielder making no mistake here. Dot ball adding onto the scorecard. Oh, was spun way away from the batter. Wide called by the umpire. Three wides of this over already. Cut it hard into the hands of the cover fielder. Same result. Dot ball adding onto the scorecard. Spun away from the batter. Inside the white line. Dot ball called by the umpire. Three deliveries remaining in this over. Excellently swept out there. No fielder out on the fine leg region. Exceptional sweep shot onto the fine leg boundary. 4 runs adding onto the scorecard. The new batter is started to make the impact. Drew. Plus two deliveries remaining in the over. The required rate drops on to 5. Meanwhile, the current run rate going on at 7.3. All they need now is big partnership to seal the comfortable victory. They now need 81 runs in 98 balls. Raymond changing his guard now. Now he's coming left arm around the wicket. Spun it way away from the batter. Batter was able to get the bat on that into the hands of the covers. One more dot ball with one delivery remaining in the 14th over. Hit it harder towards the covers. A fielder making a mistake here. Two is a call. Comfortably, it completes two after the completion of over number 14. ಟೀಮ್ ಸಿಲಿಕಾನ್ ಆರ್ ನಾವು 103 for 2 ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ ಕಂಡ 14 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 103 2 ಹುದ್ದರಿಯ ನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ. ದೇ ನಾವು ನೀಡ್ 79 runs in 96 balls. There. Oh, number 15 is about to begin. Hit it hard. Harshit Pai, after scoring a break 50, who loses his wicket, ends up with giving the catch at the slip. Yashas brings the second breakthrough for their team as the set batter Harshit walks out. The new lefty batter Shiv in at number 5 for Team Silicon. Can he be the savior? Ashes brings two breakthroughs for the team. Second ball of the over. Toss it up, gently driven towards the mid off. 1 run, adding on the scorecard. Throw back in strike. A gentle defense on the back foot. Dot ball adding on to the scorecard. With 3 deliveries remaining in the over number 15. Toss it up, gentle drive on to the short mid wicket. Dot ball with 2 deliveries remaining in the over. Toss it up, hit it harder towards the bowler. A bowler didn't put a hand on that. Into the hands of the Daivik, who's at the long on. Last ball of the over. Cut it harder between the gap. Into the hands of short, deep covers. A single to end. This completes the over number 15. After the completion of over number 15, the team total now moves on to 106 for 3. Now down the next need 76 in 90 balls. They really need some big partnership here from Shivu and Dhruv as the team three down as of now. Through the halfway, they just need 76 in 90. A 15 over game left out in the innings number 2 of this first game. A short pitch delivery hit it hard towards the wide long gone fielder. Got a hand on that. The over starts off with a single. Second ball of the over. On the back foot, tries to cut it harder. One more dot ball. Adding out with scorecard. After a set batter Harshit Pai's departure, Team Silicon are now looking a little bit confused. New batters only dealing with the dots more. A full toss, hit it harder between the wide long on and the cow corner. Ball raised onto the boundary. As I told just before the ball, they are lacking the boundary. The batter shows that they are not under pressure and they got hit. They hit the ball over the fence onto the boundary. 4 runs adding onto the scorecard with 2 deliveries remaining in the over number 16. Check, check. Diving was bashed onto the boundary after a juicy full toss on to throw. Can the bowler has replay for that? It's just a gentle tap onto the leg side. Some soccer step, some stalker stuff happening there in the middle. The bowler fields the ball with the leg. Last ball of the over. Onto the body line. Well defended in the end. Dot ball to end the over. After the completion of over number 16, Team Silicon are now 1-1-2 for 3. ಕಾಯ್ಕಟ್ಟ 16 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 112. 3 ಉದ್ದರಿಯನ್ನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ. They are bringing Yashas HR back in the attack. All set to ball his fifth individual delivery. All set to ball his individual fifth over. Throw to face Yashas. Just a gentle glance onto the leg side. Fielder. Can he be able to get the ball? No is the answer. The ball rises onto the boundary line and through the fine leg. A fielder having no chance here. 4 runs adding on the scorecard of the very first ball of the Ashes over. Check. Gently driven back the bowler towards the mid off. A fielder making no mistake here. Single adding onto the scorecard. Third ball of the over. Hit it harder towards the covers. Fielder making mistake here. That was a tough chance. But the fielder somehow manages to reach onto the ball. He just missed by a feet or two. Gently driven back to the bowler. Dot ball to end the over. After the completion of over number 17, Team Silicon under 19 are now 118 for 3. ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ ಕಂಡ 17. Sorry, last ball of the over. Just a gentle cut on to the offside. Dot ball to end the over. After the completion of over number 17, Team Silicon are now 118 for 3. ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ ಕಂಡ 17 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 118. 3 ಹುದ್ದರಿಯ ನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ. Now they need 64 runs in 78 balls. Divik is back in the attack. All set to ball is cut it harder towards the cover. Can the fielder get onto that ball? A wonderful efforts at the deep, but no use. The ball races onto the boundary. Over. Starts off with a four. Over starts off with the boundary. Over starts off with the boundary. Again, the bowler has replay for that. Well left outside the off stump. On back foot, cut it hard towards the same area. This time, fielder making no mistake. Into the safe hands of the deep covers fielder. Gently defended on the back foot. With two deliveries remaining in this over. Hit it hard towards the square leg. This ball of the over. Change in bowling. It's again, it's just back in the attack. All set to bowl is individual last over for their team. Can he make some big impact in this over? Over. A change in bowling attack. Shavil Nayak. All set to bowl is individual first over. Meanwhile, Dhruv is on the strike with 19 of 23 balls. Leg spin delivery, cut it hard. Fielders having no chance there. Good running between the wickets. 3 runs ran of the very first ball of Sharvil's over. Hit it hard, full toss delivery in the gap between the wide long gone and the covers. Through the cow corner, one bounce over the fence. He made good use of the field toss delivery. So on the leg, I hit it hard. Our fielder has no time to reach on that. 4 runs adding onto the scorecard. They now just need 51 runs in 70 balls with 7 wickets left. I stepped it out, hit it harder towards the long on. A fielder making no mistake here. Ends up in a single adding onto the scorecard. Way away from the batter, tries to drive it in the air for some time, lands in the main area, 1 run adding on the scorecard. Excellent shot onto the fence. Shivu scored a brisk boundary through the fine leg boundaries. They now just need 45 runs in 67 balls with 7 wickets left in hand. Fumble, last ball of the over. A batter, driven it back to the bowler. Bowler has no answer for that. Onto the boundary fence. Excellent straight drive to end the over. After the completion of over number 19, Team Silicon are now 141 for 3. They need 41 runs in 66 balls with 7 wickets left. Over number 20, HS all set to ball. Gentle defense onto the onside. No proper backup there. Single to start off the over. But well left it. A gentle defense onto the offside. One more dot ball. 2 dots back to back in a row. 3 deliveries remaining in this over. Hit it harder towards the covers. A fielder Making no mistake this time. Hit it harder towards the mid off. So towards the long off. With one delivery remaining in the over number 20. Who is on strike who scored 23 runs in 16 balls. A gentle defense to end the over. After the completion of over number 20, the team Silicon 144 for 3. ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ ಕಂಡ 20 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 140 144 3 ಹುದ್ದರಿಯುವಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ. They need 38 runs in 60 balls with 7 wickets left in their. Aryaman starts his over with a single. Gently driven back to the bowler. A short pitch delivery, pulled it harder towards the deep mid wicket. A single adding onto the scorecard. 3 deliveries remaining in the 21st over. Fourth ball of the over. Something is stuck in with the helmet. Short ball adding under the over with 2 deliveries remaining in the over number 21. Team Willow Sports now really need wickets in order to stay alive in the chase before it's too late. One more dot ball with 1 delivery remaining in this over. Short pitch delivery hit it harder towards the covers. Fielder blocking the ball. After the completion of over number 21, the team Silicon are now 146 for 3. ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ ಕಾಣ 21 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 146 3 ಹುದ್ದರಿ ನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ. Sharville all set to bowl his individual second over. Wide called by the umpire.
फिनिश करके हम
A dot ball after the wide.
देख लेते हैं वो रैपिडो से भी इजी
Appeal. Turned down by the umpire. Two back-to-back dotted deliveries.
He's postponing my train.
Well left. Once again, hit it back over the bowler. Last ball remaining. It's 22nd over. Last ball of the over. Again, short pitch delivery. Hit it harder. Towards the onside. After the completion of over number 22, the team Silicon are now 150 for 3. ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ ಕಂಡ 22 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 150 23 ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ ಕಂಡ ಓವರ್ಗಳ 22 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 150 ಮೂರು ಪ್ರಮುಖ ಉದ್ದರಿಯ ನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ both the batters playing the sensible game. Yaman is back in the attack. Driven back to the bowler. Bowler misses it. A fielder, making no mistake, he throws it back to the bowler. Over starts off with a single. Chance of a run out. They are back in the crease meantime. Short pitch ball delivery, hit it harder towards the square leg. Fourth ball of the over. Fifth ball of the over. Last ball of the over. Last ball of the over. In the slot, driven back to the bowler. Bowler making mistake here. Giving chance to one run. After the completion of over number 23, Team Silicon are now 156 for 3. They need 26 runs. Shavil Naik back in the attack. Excellent fielding efforts out there by the bowler. Starts off the over with the dot ball. Fielder making the mistake there. Ball racing out to the score boundary cards. Exceptional shot there. A fielder misses it completely. Fourth ball of the over. Clean bowled. A wicket number 4 is down for Team Silicon. They must not have lose the wickets at this interval of time. Team Rajasthan Royals. The Team Silicon are 4 down now. New batter walking at number 6. But today we have a second qualifier too between the Rajasthan Royals, the mighty Rajasthan Royals, and the GT tonight. The winner will face the RCB, the lion-hearted team who are already into the finals on the Sunday. New batter Aditya walks in for Team Silicon at number 6. A short pitch delivery, hit it hard, no proper connection, stays inside the pitch. One delivery remaining in the over. Over ends up as a dot ball. After the completion of over number 24, the team score now moves on to 160 for the loss of 4 wickets. They now just need again Aryaman all set to bowl his individual 4th over. Can he bring one more breakthrough in this over? And can they take the match towards their control? Same bowler Ariman is coming left arm. between the wickets. A batter tries to step out, no proper connection. Or towards the square leg. One runner. On the back foot, hit it harder towards the covers. A fielder here carrying it comfortably. One run adding onto the scorecard. Tossed it up, hit it harder towards the covers. Fielder was not able to get a hand on that. Into the hands of the deep extra cover fielder. One run adding onto the scorecard, which brings back Aditya onto the strike with 3 runs remaining in the 25th over. Hit it harder towards the gap. Between the wide long one and the cow corner. On to the boundary catch. Excellent shot this is. They are now marching towards the victory. They just need 15 runs in 32 balls, including 6 wickets left out in hand. Gently driven on through the onside. Towards the wide long on. Stepped it out, hit it harder. Into the hands of the long off. After the completion of over number 25, the team score is now Shivu is on strike, who scored 31 in 29 balls. Meanwhile, Aditya is at the non-striker's end. Shavil Nayak all set to bowl his fourth individual over. A short pitch delivery hit it harder towards the long off. Two is a call, but they settled down for a single. Hit it harder. A fielder has no chance to stop that. On to the boundary lines. 4 more runs, valuable runs adding on the scorecard. They are just 8 runs away from the victory. 28 balls. This is the mighty semi-final one between the team Silicon and the Willow Sports. Gently defended on to the covers. Excellent shot. Short pitch delivery, hit it harder towards the mid wicket. No runs taken. Gently driven towards the mid off. Into the hands of the long off fielder. Throws it back to the bowler. Gently driven through the onside. Into the hands of the mid-wicket fielder. A dot ball to add on. After the completion of over number 26, the team Silicon 175 for 4. With 6 wicket left, they need 7 runs in 4 overs.
And can speak.
The team Silicon now need just 7 runs in 24 balls with 6 wickets left. Think things are almost done for Team Willow Sports. They have to pull off really magical stuff in order to stay alive. Short pitch delivery. Overthrow. 1+1, 2 runs. By this, they only need 5 runs. They now just need 5 runs in 23 balls with 6 wickets in hand. Hit it hard as passing the covers fielder onto the boundary ropes. They are just 1 run away from the victory. Just 1 run away from reaching to the finals. One run away from the victory. A single, no. Okay. They need just 1 run. Can they cross the victory line in this ball? Can they step into the finals in the very next ball? Swing and a miss, no proper connection. By this, innings concludes through the white ball. The team Silicon under 19 won by 6 wickets. Exceptional piece of batting right here by the batters. By this, the team Silicon under 19 are into the finals. They are into the finals. They are into the finals of Youth Cricket League under 19. Signing off in the commentary box, Manjunath Ayan. Followed by the post-match presentations.